All right. Should be good to go. Little delayed today. But I think we're good. Man. Was almost screwed up today. I'm gonna make sure that screw up happens later. But so why I'm a couple minutes late today, I was actually here 2 hours ago, but I've been messing with audio looping in certain areas. Tomorrow's going to be the real test because I'm going to work on this tonight. But I'm trying to set this up where we can actually play good music and not get in trouble. Basically, what's going to happen is on Twitch, YouTube, it's not going to change anything. But on Twitch, essentially, we can play whatever music the hell we want. I'm a big 90s fan, early 2000s rock or whatever you want to call it, new metal. So we're going to be playing a lot of that stuff, you know, your typical shit. And what it's going to do on Twitch is play while we're live, but the Twitch VOD, it's going to cut that out. And anyway, I was getting all that set up today, and right before stream, I did a test, and it was not happy with that. So I got everything set up, I think, normal. You guys should hear everything as normal. I apologize, but, you know, it should be good. But anyway, Crash Tuber Joe, what's going on, y'all? I got me a blueberry smoothie. So it's going glorious over here. How y'all doing, though? Y'all made me a blueberry smoothie for health, I guess. That's a bit complicated. Oh, would you like to see what it's like? Here, I can show you. Here, look at this. So we got display capture up here. Essentially, what I'm trying to do, Joe, all this routing table, I think I got this set up correctly again, but as you can see in the top right, so the one on the left is my microphone. When I turn this all the way down, I get muted. This is for Discord people when I'm doing voice chat with folks. I turn this down, they get muted. This is my game. So when I turn this up or down, the game sounds that you hear are going to be up or down. And then on the far right here, this right here is the magic button. This is for quote unquote music. Basically anything that comes through my browser source and things like that. So I finally got this all routed correctly because doing it on a 2 PC setup is kind of a headache, but I think I got all this kind of going correctly now. Then you have to go to OBS itself, and I got 2 versions of OBS running. I got a YouTube version and a Twitch version. I got to go through those and set the routes up, like basically, if you see this right here, the camera, desktop audio, Discord, game music, mic, all that shit. I got to route that all just right with these numbers over here on the right side, the different tracks that get recorded and saved. It's fun. It's not hard or anything. It's just I haven't done it before, so it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Song requests, you got a couple you might like? Yeah, I mean, shit, make a list, man. Hopefully tomorrow we got it going so we can get it for you guys. You know, if you want to listen to music, just tell me what it is, and I'll go to YouTube and we'll play it, you know, fuck it at this point. But that's pretty much how, like, you know, people do things. Like Dat Mods, for instance. That's how he does it. I did a little bit of research over the weekend. So the new Lunar New Year event's going on. Does that mean we get freebies at the shop, or what is that? Lunar New Year's. I haven't actually logged on since that. You're going to open the floodgates to a bunch of trolley shit that way? That is true. That is true. So maybe we won't be doing song requests, because last time we did that, it was kind of retarded. Like, it got dumb. So maybe we won't do that. You raise a good point. Good luck with YouTube then. Well, YouTube is going to be easy because I'm just going to mute one side of it, right? So, like, YouTube, all YouTube is going to hear is game sounds. Unless it comes through, like, my headphones into the microphone because I keep it so close to my face. But it should be fine. It means you get mooning with your tea bag. What's up, Ray? Just get requests from people in the community. No, that's the problem. That's the problem. The people in the community that get their hands on it are the problem. I remember Monster Hunter World 6 years ago, 7 years ago. I remember. Okay. Oh, what is this? This looks sick. I haven't seen this skin yet. I don't think this is new, but this looks sick. Yeah, I remember. And trust me, I would never accept a song request from Spectre. I can already imagine. Eyes in the tool shelter watching you. I can already... That boy ain't right. So I guess we don't get anything free. Anyway, let's go blow shit up. No, it wasn't actually Spectre back then. Off stream, you should check out the band Spirit Box. They're super hot right now. Spirit Box. All right. I'll put that. Spirit Box. We'll put that up there and I'll look at it after stream. I'll take offense to that. I will only play one meme song per stream at most. It's fun every once in a while to do that, but man, there was one that was like, it was like a pedo song or something. I forgot who requested it, but dude, it was creepy. He'd request David Allen Coe, whips and chains and things. Yeah, I think it is like specific songs, if I'm not mistaken. We're only going to be doing game sounds today, so I am going to turn this up just a little bit. But yeah, tomorrow, and if I don't get it going tomorrow, for sure the next day. I want to get it done. It's just, it's kind of hard because I got to test it on different, I got to test it on YouTube, got to test it on Twitch. We're on TikTok now. Not currently on TikTok, but we are on TikTok now. I've got my 3 streams in. I'm waiting to get my RMTP code so I can start, streaming on TikTok. Which is honestly not as bad as I thought it would be. The program that I have to use for TikTok sucks right now, but that's why I did the triple streams or whatever. Dude, my 3rd stream on TikTok, we had like, what, 12, 13 people actually in there chatting it up. It was nice. First stream was pretty dead, but, second and third one, slowly but surely picking up over there. Not bad. Running your Paladin tonight? Yeah, I'm doing my Aradin, which means I'm not even going to be playing the game. My Aradin, it's literally an AFK build. Like, you can walk around. Pretty much anything that walks near me, I mean, hell, you can see it just dies. Like, this is the one-handed build right here. It's pretty good. You hit for like 829 million and you don't really do much. This character's not kitted out very well, but it is what it is. It's a new Cataclysm Druid? Yeah, kind of. You're doing a Necromancer when the expansion drops? Really? I truly feel that for me, going forward, the classes that I'm going to be playing the most of in Diablo 4, definitely going to be Paladin. Like, Paladin is my favorite class right now. Not because it's broken OP. I love the look. I love the feel. I love the aesthetic of the Paladin. Like, it just feels right, So, Paladin, Barb, and Rogue more than likely. I mean, I'll do a Sork from time. I'll do all the classes from time to time, but I know Druid kind of took the back seat, but Druids get a Werebear punch, and I'm here for that. Like, any class where I can just knock the shit out of something with my fist. Like, I mean, come on. Not a monk build punch, but like a Falcon punch kind of thing. Like that. Give me that. No, I didn't play Captain Falcon in Smash Brothers. I'm sorry. He wasn't my jam. Jeff playing like a dad gamer with 3 kids. You about to see dad gamer. You gonna be running what are you playing this Friday, Joe? On Diablo 2. Are you gonna be able to play with us? Look at this. We ain't even gonna move in this one. I may pop a potion or something. We're just gonna sit here. Real Captain Falcon Pros, Falcon Kick, Falcon Need. Uber, you just beat level 70 Pit on Torment 4 in 10 minutes. Damn, let's go, man. I forgot what I'm at right now. Dead Inside, a whale. What's going on? Over on YouTube. Came across you the other day playing some Mega Man. Now you're playing Diablo. Great games, great stream. Well, I appreciate that, whale. Thank you for that. We're playing D4 right now because I want to finish my season, but it's pretty simple. You don't have to do much in D4 currently if you're playing an Ardent at least, but what time's the new ladder starting? New ladder starts at 5 p.m. Pacific time on Friday. I thought it was gonna start at 10 a.m., but I was wrong. It's gonna be 5 p.m. So it is what it is. Making me chug my potions. How dare you? This is a softcore character, by the way, so if I die, look at that. We did it without moving till the end. That's what's up. But no, the reason I'm playing D4 tonight is because I need to finish my season completely. So my current season, I need to kill 400, right at 400 enemies, 400 elite champ packs or whatever. So that's what I'm going to be doing tonight and tomorrow. It's just to completely finish my season. I've done it with every season except for one. There was one season where life kind of got in the way a little bit and I wasn't able to completely finish the season. But every season except one, I've always completely checkmarked it. And I'm just trying to keep up with that. So you're going to be playing a Summoner Warlock, huh? I'm down for it, man. A Summoner Warlock. Well, apparently I'm going to be playing a Barb. Because that's what's got the most votes right now on Discord. I'm actually kind of excited for that. I haven't played a Fresh Start Barb in a long time. That's one of the harder classes to go with. So yes, please go Summoner. And please keep up with my Barb. I beg you. Barb, good luck. Well, I mean, I got a few choices. Like, I've been thinking about it, right? So I haven't played a Barb in forever. I got a couple of options to me, right? I could play a Singer Barb and be fine. Like, they're easy. They're safe. Or I could do a Throw Barb. They're pretty safe. Like, they're not that hard to get through to hell. Or I can just pick a random weapon and go nuts. And just see what happens. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think if Barb gets chosen, I think I'm gonna go with like Axe Barb or something. That's what I used to do back in the day when I played Barb. I'd always build Axe Barb. I think I may do like Axe Mastery Barb, which sucks. Most people do like flails or not flails, but what was it? Most people do maces or swords or something. We're gonna be doing an Axe Barb, two-handed and one-handed. We'll see what happens with it. But yeah, those barbs are kind of rough. Shout Barb. I'm gonna have shouts, but I'm not gonna do like full-on Singer Barb or Screamer, whatever they call them. I think I'm gonna do an Axe Mastery Barb. So chances of dying whenever we hit like Nightmare in hell? Bruh. Chances of dying at Duriel and normal are gonna be pretty damn high. So it's gonna be an interesting one, man. That doing a barb first without having a preset of gear waiting on you is absolutely terrifying. Screw Duriel. Duriel's rowdy and normal, man. If you're doing like, you know, self-found stuff. My goats will keep you safe. I hope so. I hope so. I don't know. I think I'll be fine. I haven't played a barb in a long time as a first ladder character, so I'm kind of excited for it. It'll be tough. It'll be slow. Like, there's going to be plenty of moments where I'll have to, like, you know, refarm and act over and over and over again. But, you know, that's part of it. That's part of the fun, honestly. Oh, got some whispers to turn in. Excited, man. This is a new kind of go at Diablo for us. We tried it one time and I felt like I didn't stick to it hard enough. I didn't do it well enough. I got a different game plan this time. We're gonna make it a little bit more easier on the ears. And with Diablo 2 actually having like legitimate content now, I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. Rid of all that mess. You tried Abyss Warlock? It's too damn small of an ulti. Dude, some people were saying last night on TikTok, when I was streaming it, people were talking about their builds and whatnot, and people were talking about doing flame builds and it actually dominating. So flame builds, I'm telling you, man, for leveling, I think flame is the best way to go. Flame wave is super strong. And the fact that you don't need to have infinity anymore, like you can just straight up jack an enemy that has a conviction aura, and then suddenly you got conviction aura. Like Bind Demon is so strong. Pock and Flame Wave is strong. Yeah, it seems strong. Go open that chest. Yeah, the AoE size is big, but I hate the startup to Apocalypse, honestly. Like how it has to like draw the sigil and then it goes boom. I don't like that. I like my spells to be instant. That's one big reason I don't like Elemental Druid, for instance, doing Armageddon. Armageddon, I think, is cool. I like the idea, but you gotta wait for it to actually like land and hit and stuff. It's kind of annoying. Hurricane Druid's a different story, obviously, but man, where are we supposed to do these lunar event things? You just go around touching, you just go around touching like statues and stuff? I don't remember. I've only done this like 2 times. You think it's specific shrines? I'm not certain. Maybe I need to start doing some nightmare dungeons. I was just going to do hell tides because, I mean, you know, just got to kill a bunch of unique monsters and stuff or whatever, elites. Figured this would be a decent, easy way to AFK farm, basically. Looking for purple ones? Okay. Let's look around a little bit then. I am really excited for the next season of Diablo 4, man. Like, next season on top of, you know, the expansion coming out really soon as well. Like, God, that's hype. I'll be honest with you. I wasn't really excited about the first expansion. It just didn't. Man, something about Spiritborn just didn't do it for me. I don't know what it was, but I am not a Spiritborn fan. But bro, coming in with Paladin, I'm kind of excited for Warlock as well. I think that's pretty cool as well. I'm there. I'm ready for the next one. The Roderick Cube thing seems pretty cool. But it is going to be Diablo 2 for the near future. So whenever that latter season hits, boy, we're going to be on it. I can't wait. 2 more days, baby. 2 more days. I will be leveling practically every class, I think. In some way, shape, or form. Definitely going to be getting a barb through hell. Definitely going to be... I'm trying my best to get Necromancer to 99. Like, that's going to be my main priority off stream. And I definitely want to get a Assassin leveled up because I love Assassin. One thing I really want to kind of try, too, I want to revisit... Spear Amazon. I kind of want to look back at it and see if I can't make it work. Like run it through hardcore hell. See if I can. I'm sure I can. We'll just have to be like stupidly careful. You hope they change the season gimmick. The bloodlusted items seem kind of weak. I haven't really looked too deep into that. All I know is next season is supposed to be the one that lasts until April, right? Let's see. This season will end in 20 days. So, wow, next season's going to last into the expansion then, because that's only 2 months. No, it's not even 20 months. Wait. What's 20 days from now? Hold up. 3, 10, 17. So it's the 10th of March. Damn, bro. Is the next season only going to be a month and a half? Damn, I may need to bust ass and get next season completely done. That's gonna be kind of hard. Hey, here you go. Purple Shrine. Let's go. Conduit Shrine, huh? Did they do it before? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I have the stupid conduit thing. I was wondering why I was porting around. Whoops. Stupid of me. You know, I'll give them this. The devs definitely know how to make you feel like a damn god in Diablo 4. Shit. Man, I'm just hoping that y'all don't die on me whenever we're playing hardcore. I still don't know who all is going to be joining. I think you said you would. Deku said he would. I don't know about Ice Raven, Kalios, or my friend Tony. I don't know if they're playing hardcore or softcore this season. We'll see. Hopefully we have a little bit of a group to go with. Doing a damn barb. I'm not looking forward to it. I will if you're on super late Friday. Yeah, I'll be playing really late on Friday. Friday, I'm gonna go into Saturday like a really late stream. I don't know how far I'll make it, like as far as progress goes. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of stops in between acts for me to farm, so I'm going to be taking my time if I'm playing Barb for damn sure. It'll be a fun little challenge though, man. Like I'm kind of looking forward to it. What class will Deku be playing? I have no idea. I don't have a clue. I mean, I'm guessing he's doing Warlock. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine most people are going to be playing Warlock because it's real... Warlock real strong. I don't even know if they're gonna do a... They may do a patch release, and we'll find out if they nerf it or not. I mean, Warlock definitely needs a nerf, but I don't know if they're gonna get one this soon. I think Bind Demon needs a definite nerf. I think the damage numbers overall on Warlock need to be kind of toned down as well. That's just insane. It just... Warlock feels like it's just a better version of a Sork and a Necromancer currently. And also... a Paladin. But I think it's good, honestly. Like, I've seen our favorite Shields Up Ironbreakers fella. I've seen him complaining on Twitter, making fun of the way, I guess, that, like, basically saying Blizzard always does this shit where they release OP things so they sell, right? But, man, when you think about it, if you release a new class... You want it to be strong so people will gravitate towards playing that class so they can easily, like, balance it, right? It's like the best of both worlds. Players get to play an OP class while, you know, devs get paid for what they did. On top of, you know, there's a big influx of information to see what's broken, what's not, what needs to be fixed, etc. I don't know. I see it as a good thing. I think Blizzard's been doing this type of stuff since like StarCraft days, far back as I can remember. all the new toys were always, most of the time, shiny and new and, you know, fresh. So what's going on, Daniel Morphin? When did you start your stream? I didn't get a notification that you were live. I just started 30 minutes ago over on YouTube and Twitch. I still haven't gotten my TikTok key yet, but that's okay. But yeah, we just started 30 minutes ago. This is normally when we go live, is 5 p.m. PDT every Wednesday through Sunday. Granted, today I was about 3 minutes late. I apologize. I was 3 minutes late. I was trying to go through some sound settings because I'm trying to play like actual music and stuff on my Twitch side, and some of my sound routing systems kind of started acting up a little bit. So that was annoying, and it almost broke the stream for the day, but it's okay. We got it reverted. I'll be playing with that after stream tonight. Sadly, can't do that for YouTube because YouTube just doesn't have the VOD like separate track yet thing. I'm sure they'll get it eventually, but speaking of new stuff, that AT art fight, the music alone makes it awesome. Is it good? I still haven't fired it up, man. I've been so busy messing with like TikTok stuff and trying to get that up off the ground a little bit, and you know, trying to get stream sorted correctly for like Diablo things. I haven't even tried the new Monster Hunter stuff. You can't introduce a new class neutered because you can't really. Well, you don't want to have a new class come out and it be garbage because then no one will play it, right? So, I don't know. I just think it's silly. People were complaining about how strong it was. Like, well, that makes sense. That's the part of the game. New armor for you and your cat. No new weapons other than the greatsword, though. Huh. The new armor looks sick. Yeah, the AT fight, I was really interested in that. Also the 10 stars. Like I'm interested in playing that. It's just I just been busy, man. That's why I kind of made that announcement last night on Discord. I seen how much time I was spending getting things set up for like Diablo and stuff, and I was like, man, I've honestly just spent too much time. I've spent so much time just like bouncing between specific games and whatnot. You know, your Skyrims. Retro's different. I'm always going to play retro, but doing like, you know, Skyrim before that, doing something else, bouncing the Monster Hunter back and forth. I was kind of spreading myself too thin to really focus on anything. So I think now we're pretty much going to be sticking with Diablo. I'll come back to Monster Hunter when really cool stuff comes out. I think the new patch is really cool. It's just, I think the stuff for Diablo is just cooler for me anyway, you know? Nothing against Monster Hunter. It's just, I'll be honest, man, I got bored of Wilds pretty quickly. It definitely didn't have that drawl that World had on me. There's a 10-star Rompopolo. Yeah, the 10-star stuff looks exciting. If I get Resident Evil Requiem, might make that like a bonus Discord stream or something. I don't think I'll do that on Twitch or anything like that. Might play that in my very spare off time on Discord or something if y'all want to hang out for that. Maybe. We'll see if I get Requiem or not. Kind of hyped for it. Oh, whoops. Wandered too far off. Didn't see the circle. Ray, you still haven't been motivated, still haven't motivated yourself to fight AT Arkveld yet? Man, I don't even know if I got the damn thing downloaded or not. It possibly auto-updated last night. or whenever the patch came live. Nervously? You could always copy that Cooley build I linked in Diablo chat in Discord. That thing looks stupid. This man was standing in between the most damaging enemies in the game and just like AFK. Warlock got some BS, man. That Bind Demon, apparently, if you got enough plus skills, Bind Demon can take 99% of the damage that you take. So the gist of it is get a bunch of plus skills to Demon Tree for Warlock. Pump up, you don't want to pump up Bind Demon, you pump up Blood Oath. You pump up Blood Oath till you get to like 80-90% damage is, you know, shared with your pet, and then you go find a pet that's immune to lightning, fire, and magic and all that stuff, which is Pit Lords, certain champ pack Pit Lords. You go do that, and then you just go laugh at everything in the game because you'll never die. You may not kill in 2 shots, but you'll kill quick enough. It's pretty wild, though. It's neat to see that happen. It's neat to see something fresh happen in Diablo 2. That's what I mean. Like seeing people doing these theory craft builds and, you know, pulling off some bullshit like that. We used to see that all the time when Diablo 2 was, you know, in its heyday. Pre-YouTube, of course, so it was like you and your buddies would come up with it. Of course, it's different nowadays. Everything gets blasted on YouTube and, you know, you let them figure it out first, right? But I don't know. It's still pretty neat. It's neat to see an old game get fresh love like that. Funny to see your goatmen wander off and kill things in D2. Yeah, dude, I loved my playthrough of Warlock. You know, we picked the build, we stuck with it, we just kind of grazed through the game, and I completely enjoyed it. It was fun. I live in steel, thank you. I think it might be all about doing nightmare dungeons with this stuff, boys. I thought I was going to run into a bunch of different shrines here, but apparently it's not in the books for us. Not in Helltides. May make a necromancer in the new ladder. We've always wanted to make one. Necromancer in D3. Necro's good. I mean, it's not really that hard to build. Just make sure that, you know what you're looking for as far as your summons go. You don't ever go skeletal mage. I'll give you that pro tip right now. If they do anything in the future of Diablo 2, I would love for them to buff Skeletal Mage, because right now it's bad. Skeletal Mage has been bad for a long ass time, though. You've been so concentrated on your Captain America Paladin, you want to try something new? Yeah, like there's certain things in Diablo 2, that is. Diablo 2 Necromancers, not Diablo 3. there's certain things in Diablo 2 necromancers that you just stay away from. One of them is definitely skeletal mages. They're just not good. No matter how much you juice them, they're still bad. The only thing that you can really do with skeletal mage is summon one for cold damage and use it on bosses along with a clay golem, because clay golem gives them a slow. Most summoner builds use clay golems, but there are some builds, like if you're really rich, you can go like iron golem, so you can get like Fanat Aura easy and stuff. But for most, in general, most builds go like clay golem decrepify. That way you can handle bosses no problem, because decrepify slows and clay golems do a big slow. And then if you got a cold mage like shooting crossbows, that's another stack of cold. Like you can, I'm not even kidding, you can lower a boss's movement and attack speed by like 90% or something. Like they literally just do like it's dumb. Like they're that slow. But with the bosses being so slow, something you may not have known, but like bosses in Diablo 2, they do 2 times the damage to your minions, or not your minions, but your mercenaries. So mercenaries take double damage from bosses and stuff like that in Diablo 2. Your minions take 4x. So if you can slow down the bosses to a point where they can't even really get an attack off, that's where your minions will actually perform for you in Diablo 2. Because if you don't slow them down, I'm not even kidding when I say that bosses will just start bitch slapping your entire army down and you won't have an army. But if you can slow them down like really slow, they don't have a chance to. So that's how you do bosses with Necromancer and D2 summoning build. Some people like to do fire golems. 1, because it looks pretty cool, but 2, because, well, I mean, fire golems pull aggro like nobody's business. So what I mean by that is when you got a fire golem on the field, they have an active holy fire aura. And when that procs, it draws like aggro away from everything on the field basically and pulls it towards that unit. And fire golem is really good for that. Like really, really good for that. Just like what you did to normal Diablo. Yeah, like warlocks can do that shit too with that lethargy sigil. Like they can do a mega slow. I'm sure that stacks with necromancer slows too, by the way. So like if you're playing a warlock necro combo, buddy, you should be safe. You saw they have a melee build, what, for necromancer? You can try you can do a poison dagger necro build. I used to do that. I did it when I was a kid. When I first got into hardcore, I wanted to do the hardest build to you know, max level, or well, in the 90s for me at the time. I got a hardcore necromancer poison dagger. That was before we could reskill too. I still remember I cranked up bone armor, cranked up poison dagger. This is before synergies as well, so I didn't have to max out the other poison skills. But yeah, my main form of damage was poison. That was about the most boring build I think I've ever done. It was terrifying, and the way you fought bosses, and I shit you not, you walk up, you stab them with poison dagger, you wait till the poison wears off, and then you go back and stab them again. I tell you what, it was something else. It was something else. You hit things with lower resist, so you lower their poison res, and then you stab them. That's about like watching paint dry. Then you run into a poison immune. Well, the poison immunes died to your merc. You had to rely on your merc to do that business. Yeah, that was quite the playthrough, man. I did that a few times. I didn't just do it once. I did that a handful of times. I still remember. It was neat. I don't know. Might do that sometime. It's just that it's so boring to watch. I know people have teased. I know Coco, for instance, he always asked me to do a poison dagger necro, and I'm like, man, it's just so boring. It really is. Like, you're just sitting watching something barely tick down, and you know, boss fights taking 30 minutes is not like out of the ordinary. I think I'm pretty much done with this, right? We got a chest way up there. We'll pop. I've just been roaming around, basically AFK braining this, man. Been a damn good season for D4 though. I can safely say, like, before I really enjoyed like season 2 when it came out, and season 10. There's a handful of seasons that really stick out to me, and season 2 and this season I think are the most for me. The only thing I didn't like about this season was my first Paladin dying to a bug. That felt kind of bad. But what can you do? That was such a disappointing death too, because I was so confused. I was just like, what the hell happened? As when like your mercs, I died to Rahir. That's when your mercs would reflect your shit back at you at random. Still don't know what caused that, but I guess they fixed it. Chaos Gear and Sanctify been the best gimmick for you? I didn't ever play him like this. The Chaos stuff I never really sunk in with me too much. But the Sanctification grind, oh my god, dude, that's been like the most fun thing I've done in D4 in a long time. It's just such a gamble every time, and then when a gamble pays off, it's just like, oh my, so good. Unique of some sort down here. What do we got? A shield. Am I full again? Oh no.
Father bless. What do you need?
Hello, man. I'm just honestly excited for the expansion story too. I felt like the story, whatever the hell we just did in Nahantu, man, I don't know. Like the whole like Akarat thing Akarat getting basically possessed was cool, but everything, literally everything else in the story and the expansion, didn't make no goddamn sense to me. It just wasn't good to me, but I don't know. Maybe I wasn't reading enough in between the lines or something, but the story felt really weak in the expansion. Could be wrong. Oh, there's a butcher in here. Listen to him go. Ah, yes. He did. He was in there with the goblin. Was a butcher, yeah. I feel like this expansion was like it's kind of the alley-oop for the next one that's coming. You know, we finally the big cock tease was, you know, we're gonna fight Mephisto, and then that didn't happen. Felt like an image of Mephisto, and it was like, what the fuck? But you know, this one I guess we get to fight actual Mephisto, hopefully. We shall see. A dog avatar. That's still something I wish that they would. If Blizzard could keep it under the wraps, man, do you know how cool it would be? You're playing Diablo 2, you're doing your normal trudging through things, and they've kept this under the wraps where it just surprises everybody. You're doing a dungeon and then suddenly the butcher shows up. Suddenly Butcher shows up. You know how cool that would be? And I mean, like, he's one of the hardest things to kill in the game. Like, they tune him way up where he's a threat. Boy, that would be so sick. I would be so happy. All right, got us another other's blessing. Gem Fragmentsu. Look at that. They could do that for D2R, yeah, but I don't think the Butcher will ever be engaging in D4. I think that they're supposed to be changing it up, aren't they? In D4? Isn't Butcher supposed to be like making some sort of comeback or something?
Come back if you need work.
Boom, 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 boom.
fortune that is.
Jeez. Are those even still in the game?
Only honest.
The treasure holds or whatever the hell they're called? Thought they were.
Very well.
I haven't played since then, so I could be just not knowing here.
I can take common, turn it special.
Turn it special. PTR Relentless Butcher was meh. Man, I didn't even get a chance to play PTR. I kind of wanted to, but yeah, Hidden Armory. There we go. That's what I wanted to pop. Boom, 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 boom. One thing I do hope that they never add to Diablo 2. One thing that I cannot stand in these games, mostly because I'm a hardcore player. I do not like content that is so spiky or can become so spiky that you only even want to ever challenge it in softcore. Like the pit, for example. I would never in my dreams challenge a fucking, you know, pit 115 or whatever the hell you want to call it. Never would I do that in hardcore. Just because the amount of times you can just get one tapped out of nowhere. That's the kind of stuff that I hope they don't bring to D2R. It's already there with dolls and gloams to a degree, but you know, that stuff can be dodged. That type of content I feel like is just lazy. You put in a formula and just have it scale to numbers. That's it. Not thinking about anything else. Here we go. There's another shrine. That was a good one.
Please help us get out of here.
What's up, man, boy? How goes it, dude? Tier 2 has been earned. All right. Work got you tacos for lunch. Let's go. That sounds good. Go for a taco right about now. Instead, I'm over here drinking a smoothie. Gotta watch my blood pressure, man. Drinking a blueberry smoothie. I've killed this damn thing. I'm about done with it already. Go. Ladies were being rude to y'all, huh? did see like a multi. Crit strike damage, health, and cold res. Hot damn. Wait, this was a treasure thing. Where the hell were all the treasures at? I didn't see no damn goblins in here. Hold up, we backing up. There's one area I didn't go to. Maybe I had all the goblins in it. Didn't see a damn one. Had no clue. We asked if the tacos are ready, and they're like, "You'll see. You see, we still not done." Maybe they didn't want to be there. That's what everyone was saying. They just didn't want to be there. Well, I mean, tough titty. That's a damn job. Damn, man, boy, you should have told him to go serve coffee in a bikini. Make more money like that. You know, I didn't even know that was a thing until I moved to Washington. Moontide Beacon. Hot damn.
Are you seeing this? Even heard the better go revel in it.
All right, let's go put these up. I got too much stuff, man. Oops. When you got yours, you asked for 4 and she had that bitch face and said, I'm like, or is this the limit of 3? Look at you, Ant Boy, trying to get free food, man. Always trying to get something for free, Ant Boy. You done made him mad.
Plenty worth keeping.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Hidden armory. They were mad when it came in. Uh-huh. Why didn't you tell them how much you enjoyed the Dark Souls games? I'm sure that would have carried a good, sweet conversation with them. Or you could have tuned them into to my stream, you know, that would have made them happy. Everybody always leaves with a smile over here. Unless, you know, Dialex or Engineering Genius or, you know, people like that. Misplaced famous. Remember during COVID, everybody was streaming Dark Souls? Man, everybody still streams Dark Souls. What do you mean?
We will be unstoppable.
Why I hate them buzzsaws so much. What are you doing? A Dark Souls marathon again? Never. Man, I was actually talking to people about how much I've been like bouncing around games and shit since basically Monster Hunter World, and I'm gonna try to put a stop to that. You know, every once in a while we'll dally out and try something different for a week or two, but I'm gonna become mostly a Diablo, maybe a little bit of World of Warcraft if they release Classic Plus, and depending on what in the world they do with StarCraft, we may stream some of that. But that's the stuff that I want to play now. I do like Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna abandon Monster Hunter or Retro or anything like that, but man, WoW's just kind of got boring for me. I don't know. You love Retro on Sundays? I do too. Hell, sometimes maybe we'll even do like 2 or 3 days of Retro for a week. I don't know. I mean, I'm always down to extend it. On special occasions and stuff, not like, you know, every week. You hadn't touched Wild since you streamed it last? I haven't either. Retro weekend on Saturday and Sunday would be amazing. Chat pops off. Shit, on YouTube it explodes. You kidding me? That is on YouTube. Our retro streams are murking over there, dude. It's insane. The amount of support we got on YouTube for Mega Man games is I've never had anything like that before on Twitch. I mean, don't get me wrong, you guys fucking in it for the long haul and been here since basically the beginning, but fucking I ain't never seen no pop-offs like that. Hey, what's up, Judas? You seen your YouTube on Retro? Shit's insane. Yeah, it does good, man. Mega Man streams where it's at. If you ever want to stream on YouTube, man, just start doing Mega Man streams. Die in stupid ways. That's cool though, man. Like, I was looking for some kind of like little niche pocket to slide into with YouTube, and of all the things, Mega Man Retro. Let's fucking go. No D2 today. No, we're gonna do D2 tomorrow. I wanted to finish up my season, which I'm actually almost done with my season. I just gotta kill like 40 more things, and then we'll be playing D2 tomorrow. I'll probably still keep playing D4 tonight because I want to do the Lunar Chinese New Year event thing at least once. Yeah, Friday is when we're doing the ladder thing. It starts on Friday. Anything cool? Another hidden armory. Let's go. Judas, you'll never guess what class people want me to play in hardcore as a first character. Can you guess? Would you like to guess what everyone voted for me to play in Diablo 2 on Friday? Is it a prostitute? No, it's not a prostitute. Kind of is. Kind of is. We know you're gonna get fucked.
Watch out!
I guess Necro because I did vote for him. Barbarian. Probably one of the hardest classes to start with in a season. We're gonna do a barb run. I could do a singer barb or like a ranged barb or something. I think I'm just gonna build a mastery barb. We're gonna go axe. I'm doing axe. We're going with it. Barb good. Barb hard and hardcore. I know that once I hit in-game nightmare and get into hell, it just turns into a fucking mess. You should do a barb with 3 other people and call yourself a barbershop quartet. Could be the Baba Shop. Voted for Barb, you're welcome. This guy. Come on, Termolia. What the hell, man? Now, I'm not too worried about it, but I am going to take my time with it. It's going to be a slow playthrough for sure. I'm not going to do a singer barb because that's kind of... I think if you do a singer barb or if you do like a throw barb, those are kind of your 2 easier options. But I'm going to try melee barb. Like, we're going melee. We're going to see what we can do. I see, trying to think of a strategy for it. I think a strategy that I used to do back in the day, I used to actually make a peace rune word. I think it was peace. It's been a while. But I'm going to be making a peace rune word, so I got a chance to spawn like a level 15 Valkyrie, which I got a Valkyrie and a Merc and me and battle orders. I think we can kind of plow through a little bit, or at least the Valkyrie can tank. That's what I'm looking forward to, or hoping happens. But we'll see what happens. I think it'll be good. What's up, Skinny? Singer barb? Are you gonna wear a dress and a wig and look pretty while you're singing? I mean, if I was going singer barb, sure. Nothing different than... Hey, no, when I'm playing Necro, we blasting. You kidding me? What do you mean? Veteran D2 hardcore, never leave the town without battle order shouts? Yeah. But still scary. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't think I'll die or anything, but I think it's going to be a very methodical playthrough. I ain't gonna lie, I was hoping I was going to get Assassin because I was like, yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for Assassin. That's going to be a fun one. Shit. I will probably still play Assassin at some point, but... Picturing a burlesque Jeff now? Careful now, you might get riled up thinking about that. All right, dungeon done. Need to go sell. I'm excited though, man. 2 more days. What's Ant Boy gonna play for the season? Nothing. Ant Boy don't play games with us anymore. Ant Boy, are you even there? See? Ant Boy ain't even there no more. He left us. He went to go get more tacos. He was complaining because the women that were serving tacos at his job today looked angry. They weren't happy. Man, do you got to do this event in hardcore and softcore? Or can you just do this event only in one and get it for the other? I think you got to do it for both, don't you? Gotta get my cosmetics going, man.
Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I'd be angry too if Ant Boy's ordering tacos from you. Oh, Ant Boy. What is this? Oh, yeah, these things. We're playing the flashlight build. Jeff, since I don't keep up with D4 news when I'm not watching you, what is all about, or all this about D4 getting a rework that isn't a full rework? Something about all new skill trees and such? Yeah, so the expansion, we're getting essentially like some of the most broken things in Diablo 2 right now are the... Sorry, my phone went off. These right here. Whoops. I'm trying to open up my skill tree for you. Okay. So some of the most broken things in the Diablo 4 skill tree are passives, right? I'm hovering over Unguard right now because this is one of the more broken like passives in the game. So on April 28th, when the expansion comes out, they're wiping out all passives, I think, from or maybe not all, but most passives. I think it's all, though, from the skill tree. And the skill tree is getting a complete overhaul. So, for instance, let's say this right here is kind of a precursor to what's going to happen. See how we got Blessed Shield and it does holy damage. You can see where it says holy damage right above where it says requires a shield. Well, the example that they showcased was Hydras. Hydras do fire damage innately, right? Well, you can change them in the tree to suddenly do a different type of damage. In the video, they showcase like an Ice Hydra. So instead of just being Fire Hydra, you can have Ice Hydras, and the Ice Hydras benefit from the affixes you have that do things to ice. So like, you know, your ice spells have a chance to do an AoE freeze or something like that. Suddenly that works with Hydra because you chose Ice Hydra. Tons of different little like mix match possibilities with that, which I think is really neat. You can kind of see that here in these skills. Like you can see Blessed Hammer is holy damage. Well, right here it's a different, it's a disciple skill. Like something that radically changes a skill into a certain, like a different element of some sort. Which is pretty cool. I mean, I like it. And of course, the skill trees got bigger as well. So they made the joke about the skill twig because, you know, it's not a tree, it's a twig kind of thing. You know, people have been saying that since the beginning. But essentially, like what it looked like on screen was like one skill branched over into like 3 different paths. And those 3 different paths had things. It looked cooler, in my opinion. I think we got a lot of positive things coming with that. We'll have to wait and see. You know, we don't know for sure what's going to be what, but when it comes out, you know, we're going to dive right in and see exactly what they got going, you know, what they got cooked up for us. I'm excited. I mean, we got a lot of Diablo 4 and a lot of Diablo 2 stuff coming out, so I'm honestly, this is the happiest I've been with gaming in a very long time. I'm not even kidding. Like, in a very long time. It's been a while. I've been happy playing new games left and right and everything, but there hasn't been something that just keeps my attention or something that I've been able to keep my attention for a while. I think this is finally it for me. Like, last time I had this was Monster Hunter World. Now I feel like I got it, and it's ×2 because I got it in D4 and in D2. So I'm really stoked for what's to come in the future. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of things that I see I'm going to be like, what the hell about? But, you know, for the most part, I think I'll be genuinely happy. Anything other than skills changing? Yeah. Well, they're adding the Herodic Cube, which apparently is going to help with the loot. I linked an article in Discord that kind of walked over the Herodic Cube stuff. I can't tell you off the top of my head exactly what it does. But it seems like it's going to help the loot system a little bit. But you can read that article. It kind of dives into it a little bit if you want. That's coming. Obviously, more stories coming. Hopefully, it's good. The new class is coming, Warlock. So we're going to have another new class to play with. That's kind of exciting. What else we got coming in the expansion? I don't know off the top of my head. I can look at it, though. Let's see. Let's see what Blizzard themselves say. All this stuff. D4, D3, D4 expansion. We'll just do this. So Lord of Hatred. Let's see from Blizzard's own mouth. What are we getting? Obviously, Paladin is out right now, but, you know, Paladin's coming. Warlock is coming. Warlock looks so weird in D4. So the features. We're finally going to fight Mephisto, I think. We got the whole new region of Scovos Islands, which is actually really cool looking. It's like this Mediterranean-style town, which is pretty neat. New and improved systems pave the way for deep customization and enhanced variety for all 8 classes, no matter how you play, yada, yada. This is an example. Here you go. Here's what the new skill tree is going to look like. So if you're curious what the new skill tree is, this is kind of it right here. So, you know, you got one skill that branches into 1, 2, 3 different paths that you can take, and those paths do different things. I think this is nice. Like, this is actually... I mean, it looks like you can kind of dig into all 3 as well. Also, you can tell with your skills, they go up to level 12 now instead of just like level 5. So I think we're going to have broader options within fewer options, if that makes sense. You know, they're cutting out all of the skill tree or the passive abilities. That's being moved to like sets, right? So sets are coming to D4 in a different way. Not in the way that you think, you know, sets or anything are. Does it even explain it here? It does not. But yeah, there's a Herodic Cube, and then there's the set stuff that they got coming. I don't really know how the set stuff works. They talked about it in that Warlock thing, but yeah. I'm excited for it. I'm ready to see what they do with it. This game, I truly feel like needs an overhaul with the loot system right now. It's kind of stale. I think this season they did a great job with Sanctification. I think that was really well received and good. But I think they could keep taking it a step further. I don't like that loot rains from the heavens. Everything like, look, we just got a unique right there. How about that? They're not a unique, but a legendary. Sorry. And I mean, you get one almost every room you enter. You're at least getting one. I don't know. I wish that they would take notes from Diablo 2 and make it, you know, few and far between, because it's way more exciting when you finally get something that you're looking for. But, you know, who am I to argue? It's their game, right? That's just my opinion on it. You know, I feel like whenever you make something more rare, it may be more frustrating. You may not get exactly what you want all the time, but it's just more fun. Like, it feels so good when you finally get that GG drop that you've been looking for, kind of thing, you know? But, you know, people like their dopamine slapping, man. They like to hear the shinies fall. They like the, you know, that whole thing. Which I get it. I mean, I understand it. It is kind of hype whenever you get a bunch of shit and you feel like a god and whatnot, but god damn. Mika, what you doing? Gonna get you, mama. I think it's gonna be pretty big, though. Personally, like, it might not be. I could be completely wrong, but I think this expansion's got. I think this expansion has a positive, like, look about it. I did not feel that way about the current expansion that we play, and I think it showed. Like, it there was something about this expansion just didn't really hit. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't. Almost everybody I know that's played it didn't really care for it. So like the Khazra dungeon thing that everyone, you know, that they hyped up and everything, it just wasn't it. I don't know of anyone that even still does that. Does anyone still do that Khazra dungeon? I know I haven't done it since the first season of this expansion. Like me, Kalios, and Ice Raven did it as a 3-man, but I didn't touch it. Contra dungeon? No, Khazra. It's like the Goatmen, basically. They're called Khazra. Sounds like a one-shot fest. It absolutely was. Because if you didn't do certain mechanics, your whole group died. And that was just... Diablo does not need that kind of crap. Like, if they want to do that kind of stuff, make an MMO or something. But in regular Diablo games, no one wants to... People don't group up in these games. I mean, you group up with your friends. You may make new friends that you see out there. That's cool. But for the most part... People log in, they kill demons. They don't want to do it with some stranger most of the time because no one's on the same schedule these days. Life's pretty hectic. And that's that. It's just, that's the majority of people. Oh, there we go, boys. We finished our season completely. Damn right. All the check marks. We're a little late, but we got it done. We got it done. I like my check marks. Goats are evil and all must die. Ain't 80 to 90% of the player base solo? Yes. Most people play this game solo. They log in, they kill a few things for an hour, and then they got to go to sleep and get up for work. I get it. 100% get it. Or, you know, if people do play together, I think it's a great thing when strangers meet online and play together. That's awesome. But that's just not the reality we live in anymore. People used to be way more outgoing, wanting to play with one another. I think that those days are kind of gone. Not completely, but I think, you know, man, when I was growing up, I remember everybody wanted to play with everybody. That's why those old school MMOs were kind of successful. But I mean, even when you look at MMOs these days, people don't like playing with other people that much, unless it's, like I said, they're friends or something. One-shot mechanics period are bullshit and should never exist. Looking at you, Lilith. Yeah, absolutely. I can't stand that Lilith fight, man. I never liked that Lilith fight, and I still don't like that Lilith fight. I understand you can build enough to just one-shot it and skip it and whatnot, but dude, that Lilith fight's so dumb. Again, that's the game moving away from like a... What I would love to see them do as far as balancing things in Diablo 4, because Diablo 2 feels like it did this. Balance in a way where hardcore players can do everything that softcore players can do without risk of just suddenly losing everything in one fell swoop. Like, you build the tankiest you can build and something still one-shots you because maybe you ran out of time or whatever the fuck, you know. Like, that kind of stuff is silly to me. Diablo 2, you can build so tanky and be a god and do everything in the game. You may do it a little bit slower than everyone else, but that's fine. Just having that option is appealing. You can't outgear something, it shouldn't exist. I agree. And I mean, that's just the style of game it is, right? It's like you said, when there's graphic diarrhea all over the ground and you can't tell what's up from down because there's just so much stuff on the ground, that's confusing, man. And Lilith is a prime example of that. Like, in the Lilith fight, there's so much crap going on and it's so easy to misstep, right? And another thing that you got to account for as well, I mean, dude, this is an always online game. You're gonna have that minuscule amount of lag that happens. That's just gonna happen. So not everything you see on the screen is gonna be perfectly lined up with what is actually going on. What about those guys? You know? What about the people that have that kind of lag? Sucks for them. Giving you D3 flashbacks too. Lasers, rock walls, fire all at once. Well, yeah, when there's so much stuff going on, it just gets... It's not so much a sensor overload, but it's just messy. Jeff's an expert at doing things slower than everyone else. Absolutely. In hardcore, you got to take it slow or you die. Hey, what's going on, Fail? Nice live. Still PvP alive these days in Diablo 4 PvP? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever done like a single PvP thing in D4 yet. Maybe. I've never done PvP in D4 though. Diablo 2, it's still alive and popping, but D4, I don't know. Every time that I've went to the PvP zone, it's been pretty empty, but I can't imagine what the hell PvP looks like when this is the thing though. That'd be weird. Maybe it's still there. Maybe it's good even. I don't know. Usually I play hardcore though, so I can't be a great judge for that. Woo. Right now I'm just grabbing shrines, trying my best to get as many kills as possible while I got that shrine active. Gotta get my Lunar New Year event thing down. Then we just wait on the next season. What the hell is this buff? Oh, the bonus XP. I forgot. Shit. I don't even have one of these active. Whoopsie. I do wish I could get more than one shrine in a dungeon, though. That'd be kind of nice. Two more. It is kind of crazy how, like, coming from Diablo 2 back to this is just kind of, it's a little jarring, to be honest. Suddenly everything is just like you're screen wiping and you're not letting off the gas, kind of, so to speak. You're just going ham the whole time. Have any of you guys tried out the new Battlefield season? Apparently that started. I haven't kept up with any of that stuff. I didn't even know the season had started. Gobbies. Really excited to see where the new where Warlock is gonna be like in Diablo 4. I think that's gonna be pretty cool. Oh man, that was actually a greed shrine. Shoot. They had to give it to me at the end, didn't they? Well, That is something else I'm really excited for. BlizzCon this year. I truly feel like we're going to get a Diablo 1 remaster coming. And man,
Wouldn't have made it without.
I would be 100% down to go back and play through Diablo 1 again, especially if it was redone differently. Maybe even a complete reimagination of it. I think Diablo 1 is at that state where it is aged not so good, right? It's very hard to get someone of today to go back and play Diablo 1 and be like, yeah, that's a great game. Like, at its time, sure, it was great, but it is not aged very well at all. For them to go back and remake something like that, I think would be huge. Remake, reimagine, whatever the hell you want to call it. Bring it back, kind of thing. Kind of like how Square Enix did Dragon Quest VII. Like, that was cool. There's something about a world boss coming up pretty soon, huh? 14 minutes. Keep on keeping on. There's one enemy back there that I forgot to clear. It's going to be annoying to go back for.
Set a finger on this night.
Go ranked up again, tier 9. Cool.
Gold, jewels, relics. If it shines, bag it up. Burial field haunted by old magic. So keep watch for the dead and follow James' orders. If James is killed, Jumbo and Carla are in charge.
I did see one thing with the expansion, though, that other people kind of picked up on. Apparently, they're adding more torment levels. Which, man, come on. Like, I'm sorry. That stuff, I could not stand that we got 8 different torment levels, or 13, or however many it was, in Diablo 3. That shit was so stupid. Like, all right, can't wait to go to Torment 20 today. Like, it was so dumb. Just balance it better. I don't know. Not saying I know exactly how, but damn, dude. I don't want 80 different torment difficulties for a game. I thought that was kind of silly. many are we getting this time? Oh, whoops. I forgot to get a bandit captain. We're currently at 4 and people have noticed up to 5. So maybe only 5, but at the same time, it's like, why? You know, just balance the 4 that you have. It literally is a easy, normal, hard, very hard kind of setup. That's it. It's easy. And you can always like tweak it. You're always releasing new gear that's going to be stronger and stronger. You can always just up it, you know? Tweak that shit. But I'm not a game dev, so I shouldn't really talk on those things, I guess. But I have played games since I was 5 years old. I kind of know a little bit of semblance of balance. Just a little bit.
You need steel work, or you wait your return.
Gaming veteran you are, exactly.
The locals even avert their gazes, but at least
Gods, you're back. I've been done.
Are we done yet? No, we're almost done. Two more. Like, this shit shouldn't be a thing. This is silly, man. And this is why it's silly, because when you do this, you know what I'm doing with all this stuff I just got? I don't even have to look at it. I already know it's not an upgrade. It's, I don't know. This is my one complaint. Too much loot. Too much loot. How else are the devs supposed to torment their players if they don't release new torment levels? I mean, you can set it up in a way to where you can, you know, it's harder. I don't know. I feel like, again, look at Diablo 2. What did Diablo 2 do? They haven't had a new difficulty in forever. It is A-okay. Boy. Some people love shit like this. I don't understand. But teach their own, I guess. You like this kind of thing? PoE just does this better. At least there's some of the items are actually meaningful and you filter all that crap out. Oh yeah, I think loot filters are coming. This is like a gambling simulator, but with Monopoly money. Like, what's the point? Yeah, I mean, at this point, the only things that get you excited are when something drops with a 4 affix. That's it. But I mean, you know, you're at the end of what you're doing, right? Like, I mean, I've been playing this not all season, but most season. And that's why it is the way it is. The gear up to there is fun because it's Everything's new and interesting. You find upgrades left and right, but once you get to the point where you're not finding upgrades anymore, that's when it gets like to that bland, you know, Monopoly money kind of thing, like you said. Which is true. It does feel like that. And all passes on an amulet. But for me personally, man, I just PoE 2 I kind of can get into a little bit. I'm gonna wait until 1.0 comes out before I play that more. But dude, PoE 1 I was not a fan. I don't know, it felt like that game was just a big ass illusion of choice. Like, there were choices to be had, yes, but it wasn't anything like people made it out to be. We're like, oh, you can do this, 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 and this. No, you're kind of pigeonholed to a degree. From what I played of it. I haven't played it in years, but I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of PoE 2 or PoE 1. 2 feels like it could be okay. I don't know, though. I feel like they're trying to do things a little bit... I don't know. PoE 2 feels weird. Not in a good or a bad way. It just feels weird. And I don't know if that'll work out for them. But, you know, to each their own. However they choose to enjoy the game. Like this, for example, this actually reminds me a lot of like PoE 1 to a degree, where you're just like screen blitzing. That kind of stuff, I'm not the biggest fan of, but I think you inevitably reach that point at least some point in an ARPG's life where you're just screen blitzing. Hell, even Diablo 2 has it with teleport. Once you get an enigma or something, you're just screen blitzing, basically. The gear never felt like an upgrade. It just felt like you were just searching for the same thing you had, but with a higher number and precise rolls. Yeah, that's exactly what it is right now. Like, for example, the Shroud of... I mean, all these, like, crank up, but you're essentially looking for things that are just... It's the same thing, but higher number. Like, I could have gotten this Sundered Knight, for example... at level 20, but then I get it at level 40 and it's the same thing, but it's higher number. It just, I don't know, that type of itemization is boring to me. I want to find something that doesn't level up with me, kind of thing, but it's still good. Like if I find something at level 20 and it's still really good at level 80, that's fun to me. That's cool, because when that item drops, I get excited. I don't know. I just, it's that type of itemization in D2 that gets me happy. Rolling, you like most ARPGs out at the moment? Yeah, I mean, I like Grim Dawn. I like this. I like D2. I'm ready for Grim Dawn's expansion. I think Titan's Quest probably going to ramp up pretty cool. I'm excited for that. Titan's Quest 2. I ain't gonna play it right now because it's early access bullshit, but I've given them my money. I hope that they succeed. Same with PoE 2. I hope it succeeds. I hope No Rest for the Wicked succeeds, but I wish that their dev would shut the hell up on Twitter, honestly. Like, that guy sucks. I don't know what part of a dev team he is. I don't know if he's promo. I don't know if he's head dev or what, but that guy sucks. He's trying to like rage bait people or something, and your game ain't that good, bud. It's solid, it's fun, it has a good, you know, baseline to it right now, but man, that guy's trying to paint it like it's the next best thing. I hate seeing stuff like that. Oh, you guys are D2 player, Diablo players? You're like a baby, huh? You guys are PoE players? You're like high schoolers. Be a real man, play our game. Like, what kind of marketing is that? Are you retarded? Like, what? All you're doing is alienating bases at that point. I think Blizzard finally listened. I was begging for multiple shrines. We've gotten it in the past 2 dungeons. Getting it good. Dude, what? What in the hell are you on about, Skinny? You over here talking like Ant Boy. What's he done to you? Go, another shrine. Let's get it. Up. That's your response these days to anyone talking about being a real man. Has that same effect on them as it did on you, and that's the point. Oh, I see. Man, it feels good to be done with the season. I'm gonna lie. Probably my favorite season of Diablo 4 so far. Been a real blast this season, honestly. Was it the season or the Paladin? It was, I mean, it was both, but it was the season. I liked the sanctification stuff was so cool to me, man. Like, they need more things like that in this game. It was a huge gamble, and I lost a lot of items. Not as many as Joe. I think Joe got the shit end of the stick on that one. But, you know, I got some solid items. I never got a mythic greater or mythic sanctification. That would have been really cool. But, you know, we didn't get that lucky. But I got pretty lucky with a lot of my sanctifications. It was just fun to do. It did suck when you bricked your items, though. That definitely happened a handful of times for me. But of course, playing a Paladin, it was fun as fuck too. When you don't steam, you mean you don't have streamer's luck? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, you're talking about Steam. Yes. The sanctification thing. You got a socket. Whatever the rest of Steam stands. It's an acronym. So you got socket, temper, enchant, affix, and masterwork. That's right. You got to do the Steam method, guys. That thing saved my ass, by the way. My friend Frank fell for that. He got a perdition helm, I think, and forgot to socket it or something. I forgot what he did wrong, but he fucked up something. It's easy to do, man. There's a lot of little checklists you got to go through. Donjon complete. Let's see if we've gotten all of our stuff done. Boom. Oh, it took us to the wrong town. My bad. Gonna go talk to the lady. You guys see that Ronda Rousey and Gina Carano gonna be duking it out? Also, Mike Tyson and Floyd Mayweather, I guess, set a fight too. Can't wait to not buy that one.
Kudos, Wanderer. What's not special? Name's Ying.
There we go. We got our mount, boys. The Awakened Steed. It's gonna be rigged, so what's the point? Yeah, the Floyd Mayweather one. Yeah, I don't trust that stuff, man. Ever since Jake Paul or whoever the hell it was, one of them Paul brothers got into boxing, I've just considered it all fake. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was a big boxing fan in the 90s and like throughout the early 2000s, but and there's been plenty of times where it's been rigged, right? But that shit, man, they're making a fool out of everybody.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devil.
Even more so. Sports ball talk. Jeff is speaking words. Yeah, about the only sport that I really ever got into was boxing. I was really into boxing, man. Okay, so we got the Awakened Steed. Where is it at? Ew. There's the Clockwork Steed. I guess it's the first thing. Yeah, it's the first one. All right, so if we have this, in hardcore, we won't have to do it again. So let's look. Let's go get on our hardcore character. I haven't played my hardcore paladin in so long. Let's see if those rewards carry over. I don't think they do. And if that's the case, I mean, just gonna run some dungeons.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
What am I in? Torment 4. My toughness is 153k. I genuinely don't remember what's on this character. We got a lot of Paragon points to spend though, so I guess I should do that. Don't know what my block chance are, but whatever. Just fucking crank it. Oh, hell, I got a point available here. What the hell? Genuinely do not remember what the hell I was doing with this character. It's okay. Let's go check and see if we got these rewards or not. Boom, 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 boom.
By the gods, what a sight! Are you seeing this?
Don't look like it. Look like we got to do it all over again. That's okay. It only takes like roughly an hour of doing dungeons to get all this done. Let me double check. Will they really love to force you into that fucking... Yeah, you gotta do them again. Dum, dum, dum. Do not remember what I was doing on this character. I think it was like a shield charge thing, right? I think. And before Jeff somehow died. Yeah, it could be a real possibility. We'll see. Oh, yeah. I think I kind of remember now. Yeah. I remember what I was doing now on this. This one was fun, man. This one, you put your shield up and just start bashing the hell out of stuff. This was my favorite build to do. I mean, I'm not hitting for 900 million or whatever, but that's fine. Shit's still dying. Yeah, man, I like this one a lot. No shrines? There's shrines. Oh, fresh dead. This was the NASCAR build. Ooh, look at all that poison. God bless. That was so much poison. They did try Skinny. They tossed a butcher our way. Just didn't work. I need a ring of starless skies on this thing. We could just charge around all day anyway. We gotta get the other two. All right, fire up another. I gotta go make some sigils. Running out. I ain't gonna lie though, I do kind of hope that they don't kill off Lorath. He was one of my favorite characters. I didn't even care for Lorath in Diablo 3, but in Diablo 4 he became kind of lovable. But in true Diablo fashion, they're gonna kill off your favorite character, so might as well get you ready for it. Still need to find out what happened to Tyrael. Wonder if they're ever gonna bring Tyrael back. I mean, essentially, he probably should be dead in human form, but he is technically an angel, right? Ish. So he should be reborn? Question mark. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there's still that no movement bug. Damn, I didn't even whip my shield out. Damn, game. Yeah, we gotta go buy some more. Gotta go make some more of these sigils.
Fight hard, eh?
Ah, yes. You seek power.
The Infernal Butcher has invaded your realm. What does that mean? All right. I don't know. I've never seen an Infernal Butcher has invaded your world or realm or whatever, but you know what? All right then. All right then. I guess Butcher can just randomly hunt you now. I mean, I like that. That's kind of cool. When you're probably not on, like, you know, overpowered class or something and it's scary, but is what it is. Oh. Help us get out of here. So what did he drop for me? Underpass? Monsters gain 50% of their max life and barriers. All right. He gave me a sigil, so you know, we got something. I mean, people getting feisty in fucking trade chat on there. I don't have it taken off or anything, but I think my head covers it up. Good old BNet chat, man. Never let you down. They get feisty. There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. You got up to tier 4 done now. We're just going to open all the Lunar New Year stuff at the same time. We're just going to spam the whole damn thing. Going to fill the screen up with loot.
Sentries at walls, don't bother. Cave entrance here, and here. Tunnels must lead under the city. Not sure where they let out. Snakes here, and here, and here. Watch for snakes.
I wanted to check something. I'm gonna see if this works real quick.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
How the hell do you equip badges? There we go. Got my Diablo 30th anniversary badge now. Let's go. What the fuck? I forgot about this thing. It's available, I guess, for D4 streams. If you gift a sub, you get the D30 badge or whatever the 30th anniversary thing. I was curious about it. Absolutely skinny, man. I wanted to see if that worked. I didn't know if it worked on my channel or not. I guess it does. We got it. I'd almost forgotten about that. I think that lasts until the 28th or something, or 26th. It's all for a Twitch badge, but I think if you gift a sub in the D430 category, you get a badge. And I think that it works over here. I'm not sure because I am subbed to some people. Like Cliptus. He's a good D4 streamer. I'm subbed to him, so it may have been from that. Don't know. Woo. Spicy meatball. GG gobbies.
This was easy.
Music's kicking in. Makes me think there's a butcher in here. There is a butcher in here. Did he die? He did die. That was so quick. All right. Keep on keeping on. Nice, found the key early.
Good. I found a promising ore deposit.
No, not doing that.
Damn it. I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you?
Yo, Dre, thank you for the raid, dude. What's up, man? Get you a shout out real quick. What was you up to today, man? Still playing some Last of Us? How's that going? Are you liking it as much as... And have you gone golfing yet? Ah, you just finished it. How'd you like it? I know a lot of people hated too, but I mean, I got no dog in that fight. I haven't played neither one, but... It's cool you didn't hate it. Part 1 was better to you. What's up, Decky? I wasn't a big fan of how they treated like the characters in that game, and 2, but you know, I guess they're trying to tell a story. This ain't D2, I know. This is Diablo 4 tonight. D4 night tonight. I was gonna finish the lunar event and my season. Finish the season, finish the lunar event on softcore. Now I'm doing it on hardcore. And then tomorrow is gonna be D2, and then Friday is gonna be extra long D2 because that's when the ladder's going. And apparently I'm playing a barb. Everyone voted for a barbarian. We'll see how that goes. Good luck. I mean, you're gonna be there, right? Come on. Joe said he's gonna be there on Warlock. Come on, Decky. You gotta work. You're leaving me to chat. You're leaving me to barb. My God. Time to quit your job. Quit your job. Can't lose a character this early. You can play tomorrow. Well, tomorrow there's no... come on now. Tomorrow I'm probably just going to be playing that Warlock dicking about. Trying to get just trying to fill out Chronicle stuff. Nothing super big tomorrow. Hey, Necromancer for the fun of it? Oh, that's what you're doing on ladder? Hell yeah. My other character, well, I mean, I'm definitely leveling Necro, but I guess I'm leveling a Barb, a Sork, I'm going to try to get a Necromancer to 99. It's going to be my main character, but I'm obviously doing a Barb on stream and then a Sork probably off stream somewhere on a different account. And probably an Assassin, maybe an Amazon. I was thinking Amazon just because I want to do I want to try like a spear build with Amazon. Like an Impale build or something. I don't know. I never really did spear Amazon before because they were kind of squish. But I don't know. It's kind of intrigued me. I want to give it a go. Gonna be lots of Diablo 2 in my future. I'm ready. Melee Assassin to 99 whim. I mean, once you hit a certain point on Assassin, you become a god. I mean, Mosaic's still broken as hell, so. that's melee assassin. That's like the most broken build in the game outside of Warlock anything. I think Warlock took the cake on being broken as fuck, but poor Butcher. I will say leveling a barb first though and then following it up with a melee assassin would be a lot of fun. It would be quite a bit of fun. As long as I got the runes and the weapon for a mosaic, that'd be pretty dope. The thing with mosaic is I would do it weirdly. I wouldn't build for mosaic. I always like claw mastery and the claw finisher. I didn't ever like the whole kicking thing, even though the kick was broken and really, really strong. There's something about that animation of just like swiping with claws as a finisher is pretty cool to me. I'd probably be doing that. Oh shit, Gobbies, what up? Give me more enemies. Ooh, a blue one. Or no, he was a... Damn, it's all enemies. Wasn't a blue one, he was an oval one. Another. We'll check how much we are into the lunar event after this. Boy. We're gonna open all the lunar event at one time. We're gonna flood that screen. Oh, excuse me. The butcher is hunting me. And he's gone. Yeah, I guess that's just something new they added where the butcher comes into your game and like chases you down. Huh. Oh joy. Yeah, he's not that big of a deal right now, but you know, early game that could be a problem. Nah, you'll be fine. Just don't suck. Do, 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 do. Ooh, great shine. I'll worry about that later. Come back. Damn, little goblin tearing down the walls. Shithead. Now we're out of monsters. Crap. Deku starting D2 hardcore on Friday? I think so. He's got to work. He'll be late, but he'll be there. I'll be leveling Barb, and I'll be doing it slow, so you can probably catch up over time. I don't plan on super rushing anything on Friday, so be all right. What's up, Christian Hellborn over on YouTube? What are you playing? This is a game called Diablo 4. Currently playing Diablo 4, waiting on Diablo 2 ladder to hit on Friday. Then we're going to be playing some Diablo 2 ladder season. Really excited to play that. And also, kind of excited for Sunday. I'm ready to get back into Mega Man. Ready to finish up Mega Man 5 and 6. Probably get started on Zelda. I don't know. Honestly, no, I think what we'll do, if we finish early on Sunday for Retro, I think we'll pick something that we can, like, finish. Or maybe just goof around on. We'll see. I'll pick something other than Zelda. We'll do Zelda on a fresh take. Like a fresh day. So I'm pretty sure we can get through Zelda 1 in a sitting. It's been a long time, but I think I can manage. You can also play on your Steam Deck, which RIP to anyone trying to get a Steam Deck. Why is it they raised the prices on it? You always wanted to try this game? It's fun. For what it is, it's definitely pretty fun. I personally like Diablo 2 better, but at the same time, I like them both, so it doesn't... Hey! What's this? Damn. One of the GAs is overpower, and one of the other GAs is life per second. Man... Couldn't you have given me like cooldown reduction and crit strike damage right there, game? I'd have been excited. I think this is one of the first 4 GAs I've seen on this character. Darn it. But I'm currently playing a Paladin class in Diablo 4. It's a new class that they added with this season. You got to pre-order the expansion that's coming out in April to access it, but Paladin is so fun. RAM chip shortage, so they have to cut back on production. Cha should have beaten Castlevania. I told her to do it. She didn't want to do it. She could have had a Steam Deck.
Forge awaits your return.
I have no idea what I need to buy here. I guess a sword. We're going for Griswolds, huh? Yeah, let's get a Grizzies. If we can't get a GA Grizzies here with gambling. Supplication if you want to do a Brandish build. No Grizzy. Okay. Let's get rid of all these. Do it again.
The wind truly can't find. The next will be better.
Survey says supplication like crazy. No Grizzlies, huh? Girl. All right, we got 5 points to spend here. Where are we going? Ooh. Oh yeah, we were gonna check how far along the Lunar New Year thing that we are. Should have. Oh well, her loss.
By the gods, what a sight!
Tried to tell her. We are pretty close to being done already. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ranks. Actually, 5 ranks, because at 10 you get 2 things. So we just need 5 ranks left. We're already done. This was quick, man. Doing the Lunar New Year event thing was really quick. I like that. That's a good thing. I like being able to get on and get what I need done in an hour or two. We are going to be playing Diablo 2 tomorrow, by the way. We're going to be playing D2 tomorrow, prepping up for the ladder. Basically just playing the game. And we're also going to be... Well, nah. We're just going to be doing D2 tomorrow. I was going to say, well, we may mess around with some retro, but we'll stick with one game. We'll do that tomorrow. And then Friday is going to be a long stream. I don't know how long. We're going to go into the night with the ladder season. We'll see how that goes. NASCAR build. I always find these shrines when there's not enough enemies around. What would be a retro game we could finish within like an hour? Contra. There it is. We'll just do Contra. We can do Contra in 10 minutes. So if we finish Mega Man early, we got something to do. I gotta get my revenge and redo that without a game over. That was pathetic last round, man. Can't believe I died that much. The hell was that sound? Sound like a cow. Mega Man. What, do Mega Man 1 again? on retro stream, we'll probably be finished with Mega Man 5 and 6. I could always do Mega Man X. I could always do a Mega Man X run again. Just the first game. We can do that within an hour easy. Seen someone run Mega Man in 40 minutes. That's pretty quick. I don't know what the quickest is. I'm not that good at Mega Man 1. Mega Man X, I can definitely run that quickly, though. That's one of my favorites. I did play the hell out of that as a kid. We just recently ran through Mega Man X as well. It's been a minute, but not that long. Only about, what, a month? I guess it was roughly about a month ago when we last did Mega Man X. Maybe a month and a half. This is fun, though. What is over here? Oh, it's a resplendent chest. I was like, what is this? To Mega Man X, the one that has Zero in it? Yeah. That's where Zero makes his introduction, is in Mega Man X. Is one of your favorites? Yeah, X was good. Dang, we got another butcher. This butcher hates us today. What is going on? That is the third dungeon in a row this butcher has been chasing us down. Man's got my number. He's doxing me. Seems to be everywhere I need to be. Yeah, X1's definitely one of my favorites, though. I like X2 and X3 as well, but X1, that one hit differently. It was just such a neat concept to me to be able to get armor upgrades like that. You've always been able to get, like, you know, rush upgrades and whatnot, or even that little platformer thing in Mega Man 1, but for some reason, like, getting a passive armor piece that allowed you to dash or to take less damage or to, you know, scout out the zone or something, that was always neat to me. Haven't seen you die yet in the game? Your character must be really powerful. Oh, we're playing hardcore. If we die one time, this character's gone. I didn't die on my other character either, but she's pretty strong. She was a softcore character. I usually play hardcore, and I try to play it more and more safe. Whenever we play Diablo 2, you'll see, like, I take it really slow in Diablo 2. But D4 is all about just kind of like blazing through. Once you reach a point, you don't do this at the start. At the beginning, when you're trying to build your character, it's normal. Like, it feels normal. It's not too fast, not too slow. But once you get a character kitted out, like, you just go blazing through everything. This character, I didn't even remember if it was strong or not. I haven't played this character in forever, but picked it up and just kind of flew through things. What I'm currently doing, I'm doing dungeons or nightmare dungeons, and I'm looking for these shrines. These purple shrines, whenever I activate them, I got about 40 seconds to kill as many enemies as I can, and that grants me, like, basically a reputation grind. If you ever played World of Warcraft, you know what that's all about. But you get this reputation, and, you know, you get, like, items and glams and stuff for it. I'm just trying to finish that up today. Did it on softcore, now doing it on hardcore. Here's one. Greed Shrine. See that little purple stuff that pops up? That's all just, like, rep grind that I'm collecting. And these are goblins I need to kill. Keep it going. Need some more enemies. Yeah, blue goblin. Looks like that's all the enemies I'm gonna hit. Go back and pick up all the loot. D4 is a lot of fun though. So have you beaten this game already? Oh yeah. Well, the way this game kind of works is you got a story mode that you play through, and then once you beat story, that's when the game actually starts to begin. That's when you start going on like a loot grind. You start playing with different abilities, like, you know, different imprints and stuff. You're looking for unique items to make your build stronger so you can fight harder and harder enemies. The story mode is just like, you know, if you're into the lore and stuff, you can go through story. It's fun. I mean, the story, I think, in Diablo 4 has been great. I wasn't the biggest fan of the expansion story, the first one, but the original game, Diablo 4, really good. Like, I enjoyed it. And I also really enjoyed, or I think I'm going to really enjoy the expansion coming up. We finally get to fight one of the prime evils that, you know, has been terrorizing us basically since the beginning. So we finally get to fight something big, so the story mode is going to be kind of neat, I think. Funny enough, I've only ever beaten this game completely like 3 times. As far as story goes. Story is a decent part of the game, but the big meat and potatoes is the grind afterwards. And of course, every new season that they come out with is something different. So it's got like a fresh take on it. I do love just holding my shield up and ramming through enemies, though. That's fun. This is actually a new class for Diablo 4. New-ish class. It came out last season. People have been begging for a Paladin, and we finally got one. They cranked this thing up. It's so fun to play. These damn things. I'm trying to go through a teleporter. Okay. Another one down. Is that another butcher? He's on this side. I hear the music. Yeah, I hear that music. Yeah, I hear him. That's another, but this is like 4 dungeons so far out of 5 that I've gotten a butcher in. What is going on, game? I'm not complaining. Butcher's fun, but damn. I went how many runs on the other character without getting a single butcher? Huh. Oh, some gobbies. All right, Butchie. I wonder if I can get the butcher to actually just kill himself on me. I think I have enough thorns for that. We're just gonna let him punch me. He's over here somewhere. Oh yeah, I hear him. He's right over here. You know. We just let him beat himself on us until he dies. There you go. Oh, Butchie. Buff the butcher, Blizzard. Buff the butcher. Please. Bring back his former glory. Time for more Grizzies. What we got here? We got one Griswold Opus, two Griswold Opuses, no GAs on them. But you know what? Let's see. Low rolled. Low high. Okay. What do we hit with that? Strength? No, let's do something else. Don't care about life. What did I hit on this one? Heavyweight? We'll keep it with heavyweight. Okay. Let's go, where's a portal at here? There it is. Go to Heavenly Forge and see if we brick this one. Or maybe we get something really cool. Don't forget to socket it, though. Almost forgot. What the hell? Where's my Heavenly Sigils at? I think I put them up. Just in case I died, I think I put them up. Or not? Question mark? Oh, I think I put them all on my barb. Shoot. Okay, one second. I have a barbarian that I was playing last. I think I put him in his inventory and forgot to take him out. Empty. Yeah. I was wondering where I put all those damn things. Okay, let's see what we got here. Affix got replaced. We got life on hit. Woo. That's fine.
Fair travels. See some steel you need?
That one is a goner.
Here's what's left.
Okay. Let's see if we still stay lucky with our butcher runs here, huh? We do have gobbies. That means there's a high chance of butchers. Maybe. Butcher again. All right, let's do this again. We'll let you hit us. The headbutt of doom. Hey, what's up, Ojisan? Your Steam Deck just went up in price like mine? Yeah, Deku was talking about that earlier. He said that, I guess shortage of RAM and everything else, like Steam Deck just went up. Butcher own? We're playing with Butcher these days. We're just letting him hit us until he dies. Working out pretty well. That's 2 times. 2 times for Butchie. What you up to today, Oja-song? When's the season end? I believe in 20 days. I believe it's 20 days, right? Let's see. This season will end in 20 days, yeah. So you got 20 days to check mark everything. I was a little late. I was using this season or today's stream actually to finish my season out. I got really close. I just had to kill like 500 elites and I just couldn't be asked to do it. I thought, you know what? Let's just force a stream, a D4 stream and do it then. Been fun though. Man, I always do enjoy coming back to this. It's just goofy fun. Boom. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, nice. We actually got a cursed shrine, too. That's what's up. That is what we need. Nothing else in here? Shoot. Knock out another one. About one or two more of these, I think, and we'll be done with the lunar event on hardcore. Oh god, I haven't been collecting animus. Whoops. Shoot. I'm the worst at paying attention to the dungeon objectives most of the time. Bloom, bloom. Last spot must be up here in the corner. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of boom. Ooh, got a second one. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay, let's go do one more and let's see what we get. I think if we get 2 shrines here, we're finished. But if we get 1, maybe we're done. We'll see.
This place is
Woo, 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 woo. Got one early. Let's go. There we go. Crack it up. Damn, actually got so many points right there. That was a good one. Got like boss over here. I thought we were going to get swarm there.
You're there! Please, help us get out of here!
Okay. We're gonna go check out our Lunar New Year, see if we got that done or not. Not in Zabanzar. Think we got enough points. We may not. I don't know. What is this? It's only 1 GA. Never mind. Never mind. We are almost there. Almost there. Not quite. Okay. We'll probably get it in 1. We'll do 2 just to be sure though. Boom, boom, boom. It'll be perfect for us, man. It's 8:25 by the time we do 2 dungeons and come back, make a clip out of all this glory. It'll be just in time to wind it down. Tonight was an easy night, man. Easy stream night. I bet Friday's gonna be just as easy, to be honest with you. Friday we're gonna be streaming for at least 10 hours, so be ready for that. Probably gonna go like upwards of near 20. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to mess up my sleeping schedule too badly. Wonder if we're gonna get new mercenaries with Scovos Island. That would be kind of cool. I'm guessing we would at least get one. It'd be neat to have a Amazon merc. Do a treasure breach. Light's Eye. This is always one of my favorite dungeons. Ooh, Gobby's down. Need that neath iron. More gobbies. More gobbies. Glorious.
No soup then.
Where's my shrine at, game? Holy hell, that's a lot of goblins. Holy hell, that's a lot of goblins. All right, then. Sheesh. We're gonna have to be making a comeback here. Sheesh. Got a lot of stuff.
Father bless. What do you need? Come back if you need work.
More gobbies. And even more gobbies. Now they give me my shrine, damn it. I needed this a while ago. Yeah, better late than never, I guess. Hey, there we go. Finished it up on our last bit here. Good deal. Let's go kill the din mother. Cool. Now we are finished with our lunar event. Did all that in one easy setting for softcore and hardcore. That wasn't hard at all. That was a quick and easy one. Let's see what this gear is. Bags of obols. More bags of obols. Meaning we probably got some grizzy edges here. Are these all one? GA, they are.
The wind, fine quality. The wind truly favor you, friend.
Do we got more obols? We got more obols. Jeez. Supplication, supplication, supplication.
Come,
Giant.
the wind, can't leaving so soon. Fate is with you. The wind can't be. The wind truly favor you, leaving so soon.
There you go. Finally getting got a Griswold's. So let's just drop this for now.
You need steel work? Forge awaits your return.
The wind truly favor. Can't be. The wind, fine quality. Well done.
Another Grizzies.
A warrior. Win favor, my friend.
The wind can't be. The next will be better. The winds truly favor you, friend.
And looks like a third one. All right, cool.
You need steel work? Repairs?
Let's see what we can get going here. We're gonna masterwork all these bad boys. I'm just gonna spam them. Break the line. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Okay, you're done. Let's do you. Heavyweight for you. Cool. We're gonna try GA this one. Yeah, sure. We'll keep that one. I'll be honest, I don't even know what break the line is. It's been so long. All right, let's see. I guess we could look and see. Oh, geez. What am I even using here? Glyphs. Don't remember. Probably that. So break the line is what? %20 increased damage to weakened enemies. Okay. I think our aura does that. Not sure. All right, see what we got. Affix upgraded to a greater affix, never a bad one. New affix added, 124 all stats. And another new affix added, 210 strength. Damn. Damn. This is basically a 3GA Griswold's. Yeah. Cool.
Managed to save some for the forge. Use it well.
Slight upgrade. That's something though. All right, let's go pop that. We're gonna do all of the lunar upgrades in one. We're just gonna get all of them going here. I'm excited to see what we get going. Say how polluted we can get our stream. Our screen, I should say.
Kudos, Wonder.
All right, here we go. We're gonna grab everything that we got. Let's see here. This. Get it all. Okay. Now our inventory looks like this. All of the lunar events spammed in one. All right. We're not done. We got to get these tributes and these caches and everything going. We still got a few more. And I'm sure that there's more hidden in here somewhere. Or was that it? Nope, we got more tributes. Holy crap. This is like loot explosion all over. There's no way I'm gonna be able to pick all this mess up. Holy crap. There's boxes within boxes within boxes. There's too much loot. Jeez. And runes. My God. I don't even know if I want to look through all this. I think I'm good. These are all one. Oh, we got a 2 GA here. What is it? Fizzres. Oh my. Just lay that right there. We'll look at that later. Good salvage. All right, back to picking everything up. Oh my. Out of space for my runes. Let's go drop all this off.
My skills unmatched. You'll see. Forge awaits your return.
Oh my. Takes me at least like 4 to 5 minutes to do all that. Jeez, that was a lot. All right, what did we get? Healing received. Max resources. Come on now. And damage reduction kind of hot, but oof. Oof. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and we're going to come back and probably wind it down for the night. Be right back.
friends you'll not find.
It's cold. I don't know why it's gotten so damn cold here recently. It wasn't even this cold like during actual hard days of winter. I think it's just this house. I don't even think it's that cold outside. It's just this house is like not holding heat anymore. All right, let's see here. I think I got everything, right? Let me just double check. That was a pretty quick event. Really wasn't that bad. Is there a world boss up? I think there was one that was coming up and I missed it. Darn it. I say we could end it on the damn... We could end it on a world boss, but I guess we'll end it on a Helltide tonight. We'll just run around doing this. This will probably be the last I play of D4 until next season. Just, I mean, Diablo 2's coming out with everything, so we're gonna do this for about 7 minutes, then we'll wind it down. We'll kill a Duriel. Glorious season, though. Honestly, really was. I hope I hope the next season kind of slaps just like this one. I know it's kind of hard. It's always like, you know, you get a successful season and it's hard to kind of do it again and then again and again, but here's the hoping. I thought I already did all three of these. Shit. Okay, Duriel. Let's go see what we get at the Tree of Whispers. See what we get over that way.
It is done.
Ammies. Only a single GA. God damn. God damn. Actually, how many let's see how many sparks we got. Maybe we can just craft a whatchamacallit. Yeah, here we go, boys. We're gonna do a random mythic unique. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. That's what we're gonna end it on. If I was to make a wish of what I would want on this build. It would probably be a ring of starless skies. It'll suck. You never know. Chances are it won't be what I want. Let's see. See what we're going to get. Survey says. Okay, we got a helmet. Air of Perdition. Those don't suck. Those are good. Let's see what we GA on this, or what we sanctify on this thing.
Not bad.
No movement speed. Crit strike chance pretty solid. May rock that one. Yeah, I think we're gonna rock that one.
Come back if you need work.
All right, let's go. Off we go. We're gonna see how good. We're gonna see what we roll on this thing.
Beautiful and handy.
Item quality. I can't hate on that though. Thing is, I would be losing this imprint. Judging an enemy grants you 90% multiplicative increased armor. That's kind of big. I'm not gonna lie. It's a defensive aspect, though. Honest to God, I have no idea what I would change. I mean, that's a huge... I mean, this is a stupid amount of damage that we get off of this. Ooh, we also lose +3 to guard. We also lose resource. Damn. We got a few of these. Wait, did I not ever sanctify this thing? No, we did. Sanctified. I didn't see it. We have 3 Air of Perditions on this character. What the hell? No idea why I got that many, but... Here's what we can do. We'll get rid of some of these. We'll get rid of this one. Do I have any others? Because I think I got a spark already. Let's get rid of this one. We can do it again. We can pull the loot box one more time. All right, see what we got. Another helmet. It's the same thing. I swear to God.
Not bad. That there is worth it.
Trying to roll a GA on this thing. You can do that, right? We're going to keep hitting it.
Unexpected.
What even is my crit chance? It's not that great, is it? Oh, shit. Be up there with that. Be up there with that. Oh, whatever. Let's try this.
Yes, I have wares.
Yes. Survey says, new affix at damn. Just slap a 214 strength on there. Why not? Not bad, not bad. All right, guys. That's going to be it for me today on Diablo 4. We are going to be back tomorrow, but with Diablo 2. It is going to be Diablo 2 for the foreseeable future. Ladder starts on Friday. Really excited to dive into that. Tomorrow is just going to be kind of like a mess around. Probably going to be farming terror zones on my warlock or something like that. Just goof around times. But Tomorrow's Goof Around D2. Friday, I'm going to look again. Friday, looks like we're going to be doing... Where the hell's it at? Where the hell did I put it? There it is. Barb got 7 votes. All right, so it looks like we're definitely doing Barbarian on Friday. Starting off with a Barb. Obviously, we're going to be doing it with the community as well. If you guys want to play, you're more than welcome to play with us. Hardcore Barb leveling on ladder as a first class. It should be a good time. It should be a good time. Hey, what's up, Getting Dubs? We used to run bosses and shit in the past. How's D4 shaping up? Anything to look forward to in the next few seasons? Next season's going to be basically the expansion season, so that's going to be kind of cool. You know, you'll have the entire expansion story to go through. You have Warlock to play. You got Paladin to play if you haven't tried Paladin yet. It's a lot of fun. Trying to think what else they got on here. Next season, I think, is something called like Bloodied Weapons or something like that, like kill streaks. I'm not really certain on that. I'd never played the PTR for it, so I don't really know. But I do know if you're a Diablo fan overall right now, it's a good time because whether you like the new season or not, you can always play the new stuff in Diablo 2. If you don't like the Diablo 2 stuff, you can play the D4 season and whatnot. And maybe at BlizzCon, we get a Diablo 1 remaster. Crossing my fingers for that. But there's a lot of stuff going on in Diablo right now. It's glorious. GG, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Judas. Fuck the bar, run lock and enjoy it. Oh, no. We already got a Warlock we leveled up. It's fun. I love Warlock, but I'm going to be doing Barb. That's what everyone voted to see, so we're going to see it. You did Paladin for a week, got maxed out, got bored and left. The Paladin's strong, man. Next season looked like ass. Happy that D2R came out with the big shit. D2R did slap with whatever. Like, I wasn't expecting a new class. I was expecting some quality of life upgrades or anything of that nature, but I was not expecting a new class. So hopefully that got such a well reception that maybe we get some cool stuff in the future. I know that they said that if it got a good reception that, you know, they would look into making more things like Warlock, possibly new act. Everyone's looking and you know, salivating for an Act 6 right now. I don't know. I'm excited for D2's future. I think it'll be really good. You're doing offline solo self-found Warlock D2R and loving it? Yeah, my Barb. I'm already looking forward to Friday. My Warlock, I've been doing solo self-found. Went like a demon. Went down like the summoning tree. And just basically stuck all straight summoning. I didn't touch Echoing Strike, didn't touch Cleave or any of that stuff. Summoning does really well. It just feels like a more overpowered summoning necromancer, honestly, that I can just telestomp without putting myself in danger. But it's fun. I've been loving it. More that tune in will push them to create more content. Absolutely. Like I am pushing as much hype for Diablo 2 as I possibly can because I want to see more new stuff for that. I do. There's a lot of purists out there that don't want to see new stuff. That's fine. They could stay in the past. I want to go that way. I want to go that way. So I'm excited for the future of D2. I'm excited for the expansion for D4, honestly. New season. I mean, I'm going to play D4 new season. I don't know if I'll stream it depending on how deep into D2 I am. But, you know, I'll try it out just to see what it is. Didn't really get to try the PTR, so. You've only done Chaos, crushing P7 cows, TZs. Need to change to physical stuff soon for Ubers and such. Yeah, you're farther than I am. I basically beat hell and I'm like running around trying to get some gear scrounged up. I'm in no hurry because on Friday I'm basically starting fresh anyway. So it's been a fun learning experience with Warlock, a remembering experience on how things work. The Herald stuff's pretty cool, but I did notice something on Heralds, and it scared the shit out of me because, I mean, I'm playing a summoning build over there, so it's not, you know, not really any danger or anything, but I noticed that a Herald spawned and had Thorn's aura on it. Last time I lost a Barbarian in Hardcore was mid-Whirlwind and got hit with Iron Maiden. So if Herald of Ires can spawn with Thorns, shit. You know? Like, you just got to be real careful with those things. I know that they can spawn with Concentration Aura, Vigor Aura, Thorns Aura. I don't think I've seen any more. But yeah, when I seen Thorns, I was like, oh no. Yeah. You remember those Iron Maiden days? Yeah, you're mid-whirlwind. You're just having a blast. And, you know, they turn that smile upside down. That's going to be it for me today, guys. I got to go help the wife with some stuff upstairs. Appreciate everybody for hanging out tonight. Glorious night. We're going to be streaming nothing but Diablo and Retro in the near future, or in the foreseeable future, I should say. Sunday's Retro, we're doing Mega Man 5, Mega Man 6. Tomorrow's D2. Friday's D2. Wednesday's going to be D2. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's D2. We're playing a lot of D2 in the near future. But thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. Good to see you again, getting dubs. See you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Y'all have a glorious night. Take care. Be good. We'll catch y'all on the flip side.